Hello, everybody! How is everyone doing today? Welcome, James Game the Forest as well. Hope you're doing well there. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. It feels weird being on a Tuesday and having my second stream. I mean, it makes sense, but I'm just not used to it. Why the gun? Why you got the gun, James? I hope everyone's having a good day. I forgot everything I was gonna... Okay, I'm glad you redeemed both healthy hydrate and unhealthy hydrate there, James. I wish I could have my redeems pop up in that chat next to me, because I kind of feel like that would be good. Or even if instead of it saying like the gray message that Twitch has with like so-and-so redeemed this thing for 300 points, having a bot say it so it does appear over there, just so it doesn't look like I'm crazy. I mean, I am a little bit crazy. Alright, so you redeem both healthy and unhealthy hydrate. Which way do you want? Do you want me to have the Coke first or the water first? Your choice, James. You have to make the choice. Do it, James. Do it. Do it. Water first? Okay, water first. Let me open up the bottle. Ah. That's me tapping the top of the lid. Or with the lid. Hydrating. Ah. Very nice. Also, thank you, because that reminded me I had to take my tablet. I've been slack on taking them. I even feel like I need a new redeem similar to first, but it'll be take your medicine. Just to remind me to take my medicine. And my unhealthy hydrate, which is a McDonald's Coke. More water than cola, but, you know, still unhealthy. Double hydrate them. Ah, delicious. But I hope you're having a good day today. Actually, I did do a couple things today. One of them I'm gonna actually show off a couple times in the stream for different people, as everyone comes in. The first one I actually posted on my Discord in 2 different channels. And it could ignore, first off, you got to ignore the type that this is. But I did some baking today. Yes, it is Vegemite flavored brownie, but do not consider the fact that it's Vegemite ones. Okay, just think it's regular brownies, and I made them into donuts. Okay, technically, if you turn them upside down, you still see the top of the brownie because it isn't a complete donut. But it's a donut brownie. I call them brown nuts because I don't know, I said it once and people were like, "Oh, why?" I'm like, "Well, that's the name now." They taste delicious. It is basically an all edge piece brownie. It is amazing. I love it. I still have 5 in the container. No, wait. I still have 4 left in the container. My mother had 1, my niece had 1, and I've eaten 2. My niece is the only one who didn't like it. She couldn't wrap her head around the fact that it's a donut shape, it's a brownie, and it could taste a little bit of Vegemite. Where's my mouse gone? My mouse is gone. There it is. We begin. So we're gonna... How long did I say I've been playing this for? It's at 24:23. That cannot mean 24 hours, right? No, I do not accept that this has been a 24-hour gameplay session so far. No, I don't like that. Raul, as usual, we have Raul with a... Why am I lagging? I know a few reasons why I would be. Alright. I'm going to close this tab of Opera. Gone. Close all of these ones, and I'm going to click over to this tab to minimize it. That should help. I don't need this program open anymore. I can close that. My settings, I can close that. And it could just be because I am in Megaton. Alright, so let's leave Megaton. Leave the lagginess. Like, a lot of the reason why I lose my frames isn't because, like, the game is... I can see through here. It is a little bit because the game is intensive. But at the same time, it is because... I am playing this at 4K. And computers still aren't good at splitting 4K things. Hello, new over. Healthy hydrate, I can get on that right away. Hydrating. Also, hello, Snooky. How are you both doing? Snooky's fortune cookie. Bend the rod while it is still hot. There are like so many jokes that I can make to that. And I feel like making none is the best option. That last stream, you're holding it? Yeah, I kind of thought you would be holding it. Okay, no, I'm not that. I'm say so. I'm not that. So last stream, I got the Malay bobblehead that I wanted. So now, at swing speed is even faster. There's only one way for us to get this even faster, and that is a perk that we get at level 20. Team's got a fortune cookie. Keep your plans secret for now. Ooh. Someone's up to mischief. Now we are still susceptible to range damage, especially headshots. But we've got our armor. Our companion Raul has his own power armor. Lovely. So Snoke and Nue. I showed this off quite literally 2 minutes ago, but I'm going to show it up again just chatting. I did some baking today. I'm sure you may have seen it on Twitter. Ignore the style that these are. But I made brownies. Yes, they're Vegemite ones. I used the Vegemite ones because they were like 50 cents for a box compared to like $6.50. Got a donut baking tray and it worked. I made what I am now dubbing brown nuts. Brownie donuts. They are amazing. They are all edge piece and they didn't even stick to the tray. Look at how perfect those look. They just quite literally flip the tray upside down and it comes right out. Perfect. I am a culinary genius. And if these things don't already exist, then here on out, they are officially brown nuts. No one can tell me otherwise. I forgot to put the screen back. Alright, so we need to do... Alright, so I was meant to have investigated Megaton. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, that was a pretty big sneeze, and I just barely got to myself muted. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh my goodness. 2 big sneezes. So I don't actually remember which metro line we're meant to go through to eventually meet Three Dog and then, you know, go to Rivet City and find our dad and all the other stuff. However, I've gone too far. I have to continue this journey without knowing. Up. There we go. I don't know why my computer's been doing this with a lot of games lately. Oh, I remember this spot. I would die a lot here earlier. Missed. Got him. Oh, they're down below. Boy, my aim in this is just... just embarrassing. Well, I'm close enough for them to know that I'm here. Maybe? I mean, it says danger, but they're not... I really need... I need a better gun for me to use at the moment. Because that requires 55, and I think it's just because... Where's the holographic panel? Yeah, guns are dropped by 12 because of something. Almost. Come on. How are these still missing? Okay, those ones hit. Embarrassing for me. I've actually taken quite a bit of damage from this. Oh, but they're dead. And we're leveled up. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna level up guns. Alright, level 14. Spray and Pray. Attacks do less damage to your companions. Nerves of Steel. Generate action points much more quickly. Never set off enemies' mines or floor-based traps. I think Light Step. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Enemies only receive 50% damage they normally would, is also good. You got Light Step. Achievement unlocked. So I believe it's a metro just past this building that we are meant to go into. And that's the one that leads us to Three Dog to eventually find Rivet City. To eventually find... Oh, finish the Wasteland Survival Guide. Okay. So we can blow up Megaton to be evil. And then return to New Vegas, because this is technically New Vegas, but I want to keep using the actual game we're in. And jump. And now with our new perk, these don't trigger. So free experience. Almost. Another healthy hydrate. Oh no. Alright, give me a moment and then I'll healthy hydrate.
Smell your fear, human!
Ripper. We are going to need to be quick here. Clear 3, Instamash junk food. Couple of these. I'm actually surprised that I didn't take more damage. Alright, healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Think for the hydrate. How are you doing today, Mr. James? See, in Fallout 3, you can skip some of the quests and immediately find your path. You absolutely can. In fact, I even went to the place where you can find your father. That was quick. However, one of the issues with doing that is you don't get to do the quest with Three Dog, which I know is a very inconsequential spot. However, when you find Three Dog for the first time, you have to fight a super mutant behemoth. Keep your weapons holstered or get shot. By who? Yeah, so I just really want to get the Super Mutant Behemoth. After that, we can go straight to Rivet City. We can do any of the quests. I'm actually starting to think that the subway wasn't this way. Bug Stomper. We now do more damage to bugs. The Brother of Steel Lady says something different too when you get a Citadel. Ah. That bit I wasn't aware of. I was gonna showcase last stream something, which I never got to. So we have the Citadel over here. There is, I believe, up here is a piece of a highway. You can't get up to it or anything. But there is a spot that you can actually clip through. Oh. I say clip through, like, it just doesn't have any working geometry. Or colliders. So you can fall straight through the map and land on the LOD world below. Once you're down there on the LOD world, you can then run your way to one of the doors for the Citadel to open it up and getting there extremely early. Now, you can't do any of the quest lines or anything like that. But what this allows you to do is it allows you to talk to one specific NPC that when you talk to him, always has a interaction that says, I heard you can teach me to use power armor. And if you do this, you actually get to get power armor as early as you want. Because normally, you'd expect there to be a trigger or something for it to appear. However, because you're never meant to be in the Citadel before, you know, at a certain point in the story, they never put that trigger in, because, you know, you're never meant to do it. It allows you to then bypass having to do a lot with Project Purity and get the power armor as early as you want. I want to go up and cross this bridge, get to the other side, but I might be able to. Oh my goodness, they're trying to rocket me. Nope, trying to grenade me. We're definitely gonna need to heal. You just says you just get into trouble, something like that, but since they never met, they will call you civilian. Ah. So I gotta wonder if that is a case of, hey, a flag was never set off, or if that was intentional. In any case, let's get sidetracked from what we're meant to be doing. To try and do this bit of a glitch showcase. Because yeah, that's the entrance to the Citadel right there.
Box cheered. X10. Well, right now, my address is the RMS Titanic, after that, I'm on God's good humor. I work my way from place to place, you know, tramp steamers and such, but I won my ticket on Titanic here in a lucky
hand of poker, very lucky hand. Here I am in America. I don't know what that is from. A part of me instantly says Titanic because I heard Titanic. Oh, they're up in here. Just stands there on top of the stairs and you can't do the quest either. And that's what I'm worried about is, you know, missing out. Goodbye, super mutant. Alright, I hope they're far enough away. Oh. Like, what was that? Must have been the wind. There we go. Plus it's from Titanic. I mean, it could be something else. I don't know. I don't know all these shows that the kids are into these days. You know, these Titanics, these Big Bang Friends, and Steinfeld. Alright, so I believe this is the part that I want to show off. Also, how are you doing today, Cuzbox? It is nice to see you. There, you can keep... Unless it was patched in one of these mods. Legend around here is poor. Chance it could have been patched. Because it's meant to be big invisible wall, you're not meant to get to the other side. I feel like there was a very specific spot you had to run against, and it clipped you through a very small portion. And I find it. I could even be on the other side of this building, for all I recall. Like, I thought it was right here. It was like right in this spot. But it is Fallout 3 ported into New Vegas, so it does make sense that it may not want to work. It's been doing stuff offline, like, ah. What kind of stuff you been doing? Feel free to share. It definitely wasn't this, because I know it wasn't against the Citadel wall. It was by the highway. But the fact that this is happening makes me think that they broke something when combining the two games. Like, it's a very inconsequential thing for me. Yeah, I already got power armor. Because of a bug. Learning social skills, talking to random people in town, making friends, getting dates, and they're like, aww. Now I'm asking, is a donut have Vegemite in it? It is a brownie mix that has a Vegemite flavor. So it doesn't have, like, the instructions say if you want more Vegemite flavor, you can actually add a Vegemite into the mix. But it tastes like a brownie with a little bit of a Vegemite bite to it. It is quite nice. Yeah, I definitely think that they just when porting it over. If this was base Fallout 3, I think it would work. I do believe Eddie's up in there. Yeah, I'm proud of you for learning the social skills and getting yourself out there. It is something that I wish I could do. But is what it is. Yeah, it's patched. I can't show exactly how this works, unfortunately. But basically, if you're playing Fallout 3 unmodded, you come to where the Brotherhood of Steel outpost is. Which is there, that's the Citadel. And you can climb up towards the side of this bridge. Up this pile of rubble. I mean, I believe it's this side. Yeah, it wouldn't be over here. Yeah, you're meant to be able, like, because you're not meant to be able to come up the side here. But basically what you're meant to do is you come up here and it's around this spot right here, looking forwards. There's meant to be a bit of this geometry that didn't have colliders and you would fall through. If I turn off collision, you'd basically fall down here. And then what you're meant to do is run forwards along here. And you would have to essentially clip in and out of build. Like, some colliders will work, some won't. And it's always the case of going around the back end of the buildings. And eventually you would come towards the Citadel, the inner walls. Then when on the inner walls, I don't remember this next part. I believe it's somewhere on this side of the wall. I believe. You're meant to be able to see an interactable door that doesn't actually exist. I think it's could be this bit here. Yes, right here. So you were meant to clip out of bounds, make your way running along until you hit here, and when you interact with this, it would teleport you into the Citadel, and everyone would treat you as if, yeah, you're already at that part of the story, because you're not meant to be there prior to it. Oh hey, there's actually one of the Brotherhood of Steel Knights up here. Oh hey! But it was 100% up there. But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't want to work because Towers 2 Wasteland. So you're making friends. I think part of the reason you're practicing this is you felt weird turning friends into girlfriends. Would rather just me to go and answer straight up after a 5-minute talk. Her, not you. Well, that's one of the things as well is you shouldn't make friends just in hopes of dating one of them. Like a lot of people say, friends end up making the best partners because you already know each other extremely well. You know, you've gone through the learning phase of would they make a good partner or not. And that's what makes... Oh, Hubris Comics Utility Tunnels. It's what makes eventually dating a friend work. Because you already know each other. But to date someone... Oh, sorry, to befriend someone purely to try and date them later on, it won't work because you're still looking at them as, you know, the potential partner the entire time. They may see you as just the friend. They don't consider seeing you that way. In a sense, it's sort of like streaming. So there's a thing going around on Twitter at the moment, and I hate it, when people are using the Mario movie for a meme. Where it's like, Peach is angry at Bowser at the wedding, but it has the caption saying, what? So after streaming, or after collabing, you expect us just to be friends? And then Bowser's like, well, yeah, kinda. And all those people going, oh, this is what I hate. We do one collab and you assume we're friends? Ugh. This is why I hate other people. Now I'm looking and going, so I should befriend you before trying to collab? Like, or what's going on? It's like, I only want to collab with friends. I won't become friends just in hopes of collabing. But like, yeah, Mailman as an example. I got to know him. We've done a couple collabs, or one collab. I can't remember how many we've done. But yeah, we've chatted. I'd say we're friends, and that's what I wanted. And if we collab afterwards, yeah, that's just a bonus. But I feel like if I became friends with him purely in hopes of collabing, that's just me wanting to improve, you know, my own channel, my own brand, or whatever you want to call it. And I think that's where things may get bad. Not saying and what you're doing is bad, Cosplus. I'm just saying that more or less that I think you asking someone out right away is definitely the best thing to do. Rather than, you know, wanting to try and be friends and then date after that. But if you meet someone like, oh yeah, let's be friends, and you know, that's the end of the story, you became friends. That's also good. And if in 6, 12 months, you two end up dating because you just work extremely well together. That's a plus. That's a bonus. Hellblade 2 is out today. Which game was Hellblade? I'm thinking, is Hellblade the one of the ones that Xbox advertised like once and they've never had advertisements since then? Because I've noticed that is a big issue with what... I'm surprised that actually damaged me as much as it did. I noticed that's one of the big issues with Xbox is they like to announce games and not properly advertise. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is the first one. Okay, so it is the one that I'm thinking of. It's found more successful to go up to a random stranger, have a 10-minute chat with them, then ask them out. That way it gets less manipulation. Oh, 100%. You know, for the purpose of dating someone, definitely better to do it that way. What I mean is, like, you don't befriend just in hopes of later dating. Because that's how you get the creepy guys who are like, oh, I asked her out and she said no. She doesn't want nice guys. It's like, well, you're only asking her out. Oh, sorry. It's like, you know, they asked their friend out or something. And it's like, it's all because that's all they wanted. And they're going, oh, girls just want jerks. They don't want nice guys. And it's like, well, no, it's because you approached them as a friend, so that's all they saw you was as a friend. But you were looking at them as a romantic interest for such a long time that it's slowly... Like, you grew the attachment before they did. It's like if I was to... Another analogy, it's like going to a theme park or surprising your friend with a theme park, and you're thinking to yourself, oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna go on the Extreminator, the most extreme roller coaster this side of the galaxy. And the entire time, like months leading up to, you're like, oh man, Extreminator, oh man, they're gonna love the Extreminator. Oh, the Extreminator, it is so cool. And you know, you're hyping it up. And then on the day you go, you say to your friend, hey, we're gonna go on the Extreminator, the most intense roller coaster game. Like, oh, that's cool. And then when you go up to the roller coaster, they go, oh, sorry, it's down for maintenance. You're gonna be like, oh man, I've been looking forward to this for months. This sucks. And you're gonna be really disappointed. But your friend's not gonna care because, well, they only just heard about it. You know, why would they care? Oh, they triggered a trap. So that's the best way that I can explain it. Ah! Okay, so here's what's shooting at me, but it's not showing an enemy on my screen. I've never actually been through this place before, so this is quite interesting. Oh, it's turned on. I don't know what's happening, just a lot of smoke. And ghouls running away. I feel like there was a quest line here, and that's what that guy was meant to be like. He'd be like, "You can't get to me, haha!" But yeah, nothing happened. Been to this place for anything. It only took me and you to realize this trick. That came out wrong. Yeah, I kind of looked at him like, I don't understand where this sentence is going. Thank you for taking all those balls from me, Raoul. Oh, and they had pre-war money. I need that. Mad Johnny Wes. Get packs. Okay, yes, it's heavy. I can't even... Alright, so this is because we turned off the do you need the right skill check. But it doesn't have the UI for using the password thing, so I think that is technically broken. I need to get rid of something. I guess the battle rifle I can get rid of. Funny thing is, only took me 10 years to realize what Renus responded well. Or well to. Like, that's the thing is, it is a learning experience. And I'm gonna actually get rid of the shovel. And it's even one of those things that will take a long time to figure out for everyone. Yeah, I don't think, because there's a lot of people who say, oh, these people are able to go out there and just meet other people and whatnot. Like, I don't think it's naturally easy for anyone to meet people, make friends, end up dating and all that other stuff. Like, I reckon everyone has difficulty. And it's all just something that we all learn how to do better with as time goes on. Some people get early experience, you know, they get to meet people when they're younger. Other people aren't as lucky. They may be exposed to more... I want to say like more dangerous ways of thinking, oh man, there's a Nicole Quantum and I missed it. Right, I'm going back in. Yeah. For example, with me, I got acute agoraphobia because where I grew up isn't the best of locations, in all honesty. Like, the amount of bad stuff that has happened in the area is just too high. So, I became more cautious with everything. It was like, no, I don't want to risk this, I don't want to risk that. Because, what ifs? You know? But in saying that, it's like on Sunday, I went to play the card tournament play out on Sundays, yeah, for One Piece. And as I went in, like I said to the person I was up against first, what would you prefer me to use? I've got a serious deck and a joke deck. I brought them both because, yeah, I heard everyone was going to be using, you know, casual decks. They're not going to worry as much because the regionals just finished. You know, what's the point of being serious? We have 6 months of just having fun. So I made a joke deck and I went in and everyone had serious decks. I'm like, oh man, this isn't good for me. I'm going to do really bad. I'm going to be a bit of a laughing stock. And I asked the first person I was up against, like, what would you prefer I use? And the person just said to me, it's like, all right, how about this? I've got a dice here. Put your decks face down, one on the left, one on the right. He goes, I'll roll. It's a text-based adventure. That's cool. Yeah, so he rolled the dice and it was like, all right, it was a 1, so the deck on the left, all right, it's my joke deck. My joke deck uses the live action One Piece cards. Yeah, a special promo set that people weren't actually buying. People weren't interested in that. And I got a few sets of them for like 60% off. It was super cheap. So I built a deck using them. And the first person I went on, like, he saw the leader card and he just burst out laughing, going, what is this? I've never seen anything like this. He's asking the other people, like, oh, is this a legit card? I had no clue there were people here trying to kill me. And the person absolutely lost. Like every time I brought out a new live action card, they just then go, what? What is this one? Yeah, and it straight up made my day. You know, someone else was enjoying it. And then not only that, like, everyone that I went up against after that moment were getting a huge kick out of the deck. So they were going, oh, first of all, they went, this is a leader card that we weren't expecting anyone to really be using. And then I went, second of all, the deck does work quite well. So third of all, it's just the fact that it's all the live action cards. And they're going, this is amazing. They're like, oh my goodness, would never have expected it. That's a lot of roaches. It brightened my day, you know. As someone who's always worried about the... Okay. Someone who's always worried about, like, worst case scenario. Seeing people genuinely enjoy it, you know, laughing and whatnot, and knowing that I'm the one who actually brought the laughter and everything, it feels good. Like, it's a really odd thing to say. And it makes me go, alright, well, my worry about, you know, people laugh at me for bringing this deck wasn't... I didn't need to worry about it. Because people actually enjoyed it. It wasn't a... like, like, you're an idiot for bringing this. No, I was like, oh my goodness, that is amazing. That's incredible. You know, We are our own worst enemies when it comes to this. I feel like that person got launched and fell on the map. Go this way. And like, I've always been afraid of what other people would say in different situations, and it's all unfounded. As I said, we're our own worst enemies when it comes to this stuff, and I definitely feel that things won't always be as bad as we assume. Alright, this isn't anywhere we want to be. We want to be around Georgetown. Maybe I should just go to Megaton and be like, hey, let's do the quest. Let's do it proper. Because I'm very lost.
Don't worry, boss. In my cameras, you always sort of look like a
Oh, it's someone with a grenade launcher, and that then knocked or launch all the other grenades. Mines. I like seeing them bounce away.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
I'm like one shot and I'm dead. And Raul here is trying to push me into the danger.
Don't worry, boss. In my cameras, you always sort of
Perhaps there's some food here. I so want to explore it. Alright. Let's explore.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know.
They're immediately running to the danger.
Hello? Someone there?
That was a very delayed input. Like, I pressed V, and it waited a bit until it looked at Eddie. It's like, oh, now I'm gonna use VATS. Like a collar. Mini nuke. This really all there is? Just a couple of super mutants, a mini nuke. How weird. That is weird. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Mega Town. I know exactly who we have to talk to. I was avoiding it.
You want something?
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken.
I'm gonna blow that bomb up eventually. I'm also going a dumb way around to get to Moriarty's, but eh. Hey.
Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure. Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past.
Looking for my father. See anything about him?
My God, it's you. The little baby girl all grown up. Persistent little flower, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Well, it's been sealed for 200. No, I'm just gonna say, look, I want to find my dad. Do you know where he is?
You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say 100 cops, and Daddy's location is yours. Very reasonable.
But where is he?
Excellent. Your dad raised a smart kid. Really no substitute for the love of a father, now is there? Speaking of dear old Dad, he went southeast into D.C. to the Galaxy News radio station. Good luck now.
To the word, chat. I can do it. I can make it quick.
Evening.
Well, aren't you just nice?
Does the pimp...
Well,
Hello, you.
damn. Someone new. Always a pleasure. Name's Billy Creel. You call me Billy, all right? Take me and Maggie, for instance. We make do just fine.
I have to go now.
Bird Princess seek an audience with her king.
There is apparently a follower as well you can get here, and I never knew they were a follower. They're a very rough person, like, what do you want? I missed everything on the way down there. Let's try that again. Whee! Whee!
And be divided. There shall be no tears.
Are you
no
him?
sorrow, no
Yeah, you need something?
No, you're not him.
peace from the pain and hardships of this world. Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm...
No, it's not you either.
Away in atoms glow. burned from you in the fire of his brilliance.
I will find him eventually. Not you. You're just an ordinary person.
Each of us shall be mother and father
What's happening?
to a trillion civilization. Each of us shall know peace, shall know an end to pain, and shall know Atom in his glory. I urge you.
You're Andy again. Are you here? Jericho?
Ah, look. Another one of you wasteland assholes. Look here, asshole. I don't like you. Stay clear of me and we'll have no trouble.
Are you interested in joining up with me?
No offense. You seem okay, kid. But your friend there, well, come back when you're alone.
I can only one humanoid fellow at a time. Oh well. I prefer Raoul. He seems much nicer. That's the one. Wow, I was very far off. I thought it was meant to be down here somewhere. Just goes to show how bad your knowledge of something can get. After, you know, not playing it for like 6-7 years. Alright, come on, chat. Let's find Papa Neeson. Splash. Yeah, it makes sense. It was this station right here. It's like one of the first ones you actually find. And I avoided it. Alright, switchblade. We do need to start collecting pre-war money. Oh, metro ticket. Just so, you know, we can visit New Vegas again. Bathroom. Another bathroom? Nope. Takes me back outside. Is the mole rats friendly? To GNR outpost. There are enemies up here. Get my teeny tiny knife. Stop. Henley Town Friendship Station. Ooh, another box. Oh, another Guinness. GNR Outpost, this way. Not gonna lie, I would love to actually see subway systems like this. I know it seems like a really odd thing to have someone say, but like I've never actually seen one like it. A first apparent super mutant encounter. Designed to scare you and to also introduce you to him. And Ghoul Grinder Perk level 2. Like, what perfect timing to get that. Thank you, game. Kaboomy.
Don't worry, boss. My cataracts.
Bottle caps. Alright, we're at Chevy Chase. Hello, puppy. You know, I always thought you came out of this train station and then you were like by an alleyway that took you there. Feels like I've still got quite a bit to travel. And then I took a wrong turn. Ah. Just a leg. Go. I'm gonna put the gun away. That should make me... No. There we go. Should make me run a bit faster. You don't seem so vicious. You know what? Go, pup. Okay, that's for you. See? That's for you. You got num-nums. Right here. Yeah, want some num-num? Yeah, eat up. Eat it. Eat it, pup. That's for you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, where did you guys come from?
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Ooh. Thank you for the ammo. That's what comes to Gun Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero team VTuber stationed in Australia, currently playing through some Fallout 3 Tales of Two Wastelands. It is a game that combines both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Normally people put it on the New Vegas tag because it is a New Vegas mod, but I'm playing for the new Fallout 3 section, so you know. Welcome on and thank you so much for the raid. how are you doing? You're playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderland. How was it? And again, thank you again for the raid. For the raids who just came in, if you need to eat, drink, anything like that, or rest, bathroom, I completely understand, and I wish you the best. But if you want to stick around and watch me for a little bit, greatly appreciate it. You played Warframe. It said Tiny Tina's Wasteland on the raid, which is supposed to swap to Tiny Tina, but that was a down. Ah, okay. Okay, now I understand why. I was confused, going, huh? What? What's going on? Well, how was Warframe? Also, I just realized I haven't clicked follow for you. Let me just do that now. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. No, Snooky! Man, I should really play some more Warframe. I keep forgetting. Like, I just need to do events in games whenever they come around. I keep forgetting to do them. I think I hasn't touched Warframe in you. Snooker, I've got a guild in Warframe. I didn't start it. I joined a friend's guild because they made one to play with others and they never played it with them. And then I was invited to the guild, or the clan, and then my friend never played, and then now I'm the leader of this empty clan, but I've done too much research that I can't abandon it. Like, I don't want to waste it. So if you ever want to play it and you would like to join a clan, we are the Purple Foxes. I don't know why we're that name, but I'm sure there's some reason behind it. It was fun, and thanks for that. Oh, good. I always love to see what, people who support me, I want to support them back, and I want to see what everyone's up to. It's okay, everything's okay. Oh. Have a guild, but you need people. And Snug's probably still in a clan. Like, I always love the idea of, like, streamer clans, but at the same time, I don't want to join one because, I'm too shy. It's finished and all research. Oh! Yeah, mine's definitely not like that. Some IRL friends invited me. They're probably in there. Also, on personal account, my personal name is linked to it. Yeah, but that's the thing is, I have my personal account linked to everything, and I'm just kind of thankful that my personal account is just Nick's. I've never used my real name for anything. There was even a point in high school. So, fun little story for you raiders. Back in high school days, because at the time I lived right next to the school, I used to go home for lunch. I had a couple of medical reasons why I would do this. So at the start of our 1 hour long lunch, I would go home and, eat and whatnot, do all the stuff that needs to be done, then head back to school. One of the days I was a bit late, whereas the first bell had already rung, so most other students have gone back to their classrooms. And as I walked in, there was a group of girls sitting there. I would have been grade 8, I would have been 13. They were at least 2-3 years older than me. And they were going, oh, hey, come over here, come over here. And I walk up, and I'm like, hey. And they're going, oh, what's your name? I'm like, And in my mind, it's like, stranger danger, don't use your real name. I'm like, my name's Daniel. They're like, oh, cool, Daniel, come and sit with us. Let's have some chat. And I felt like a fish out of water for a while. I'm like, I really need to go to class. And for the next couple of years, at random times, I would just hear, Daniel. They're like, me? And it's I never corrected anyone. And it took me a while to realize they may have been calling out to me because I gave them the wrong name. But it's because young me was always told never say your real name to someone you don't know. So there is probably someone out there who would meet me and be like, "Are you Daniel?" I'm like, "No." It's like, "You look like someone I knew named Daniel." I'm like, "Oh, I have a doppelganger?" By the way, I've actually seen my doppelganger. I was in uni. I wish I could show an image of it. Not even to the cops. "Hello, Aratana Iwi. How you doing today? I hope you were having a good one." Whereas, like, for my doppelganger, I was in uni. Because I remember I went to KFC for brunch. Wasn't quite breakfast, wasn't quite lunch. And I ordered the ultimate meal. I said, "Oh, I'll get a large one." And the person behind the counter was like, "Oh, you really think you're gonna finish it all?" I'm like, just watch me. I can eat all of this and extra. And so I put it to a personal challenge. I had to finish it all in one go. I usually took a couple of the items with me to put in my bag to eat during little breaks between classes. But no, I had to do it this time. And my brother goes, "All right, well, I'm gonna go up and get a drink." And Osaka, I'm like, "Oh, do you think you can ask him for a napkin for me?" Because they didn't give me any napkins. And, you know, chicken makes my hands greasy. And he's like, "All right." So I go up to the counter and he hears what he said sounded just like me. He said, "Oh, could I order this? Or can I get this thing?" And he was going to turn around and say, like, "Oh, what? You want more? You're really that hungry?" And he looked at the person and was like, "Not my brother." And it took him a bit to do the connection, because, like, the only difference is, at the time, I had a little bit of a beard. And my doppelganger didn't. And I remember seeing the guy, because my brother sat down and he goes, "Hey, look up at me for a second." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?" And he's like, gets his phone and takes a picture. I'm like, "What? Are you trying to make fun of me or something?" He's like, "Look who's behind you." I'm like, "What?" And it was me. But he had a cool leather jacket. It was the cooler me. I really wanted to say hi to him, but my knowledge of doppelgangers is you don't say hi to him. Your doppelganger's gonna kill you. Unless I was meant to kill him. Am I the doppelganger? Was I supposed to take his life? Did his leather jacket mean he had a motorbike? Man. I wonder what other me's up to. You're best friends with your doppelganger? Oh, I'd love to see that. You just woke up? You, Daniel. Daniel? I think he's talking to you. Hello, Clam Pope. How are you doing? Alright, I'll tab down the game. You're new here? Welcome on in, Aratana Yui. It's good to have you. Stand up. Stand up in front of the class. Tell us a little bit about yourself. I got an unhealthy hydrate 7 minutes ago from James and a healthy hydrate right now from Aratana. I don't have my... Yeah, I'm already finished my small McDonald's Coke. Just be a second, you grab a Peppy. Add a small McDonald's Coke from a part of my hero dinner, as I called it. Alright, so first an unhealthy hydrate, then I have to do a regular hydrate. Ugh. Hydrated unhealthily. Hydrating healthily. I did just finish. Oh my goodness. You know what that means? Go do an else drink. But yeah, I'm gonna download another image. I'm just gonna go just chatting quickly because I need to go to Twitter. And the screen's gonna vanish. So I posted onto Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. Everyone says Twitter because no one uses X. About, like, just saying, you've heard of girl dinner, now get ready for hero dinner. I'll show you what I bought myself for dinner tonight. I got 2 Happy Meals. And the reason why is this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Hello Kitty and Friends. It is Kuromi as Slifer. Son of the Sky Dragon, one of the Egyptian gods. So I ordered 2 Happy Meals. And I got them. I got one of the other characters. I don't know his name, but it's as Red Eyes Black Dragon. I know my brother has a friend who is super into Hello Kitty, and I'm hoping they have some of the other characters. So I'm like, hey, I'll trade you one of these Kuromis for one of the others. Because I think there's like 12. I sent the image to... I sent the image to Dead Sun the other day. Oh, I'm green now. That's awesome. Today's the ideal time to water your personal garden. I don't have a garden. So these are the Happy Meal toys. There are 10. They get Hello Kitty as Dark Magician, Cinema Roll as Blue Eyes, Bad Bats Maru as Red Eyes, which is the one I already got, My Melody as Dark Magician Girl, Pom Pom Purin as Exodia, Hiromi as Slifer the Sky Dragon, who I just got, Taxidosum as Obelisk Tormentor, Choco Cat as Winged Dragon Aura, Kera Keropi as Kuribo, and Pochako as Time Wizard. And I want them all because this is the weirdest crossover. Who would have ever thought of Hello Kitty with Yu-Gi-Oh? I absolutely love it. I want every single one of them. For the Dark Magician Kitty and the Penguin Tormentor. They look amazing. Like I need to get them all. So I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's a lot. Also, I showed this other image off earlier today. I'm a culinary genius. I keep showing it off because why not? Culinary geniuses have to. But yeah, they're in the Philippines. It would be good, like, it was a Berlin exclusive. And then, for some reason, they went, you know what, Australia, you get it. And there's a lot of people in, like, America who are very annoyed about that. And I'm like, well, there's a lot of toys from America Happy Meals that I wish I got. But I did some cooking today. I'm going to cover my face, which is a bit of a no-no. Ignore the fact this is Vegemite flavored brownies. I use these because it was 50 cents for a box. Yep. Okay, I keep losing tracking when I go over there. But it's 50 cents for a box of these. But it is brownies in the shape of a donut. I got a donut baking tray, put in the mix, and it actually worked. Instead of baking for 30 to 35 minutes, you only bake it for 17 to 18 minutes. Then you leave it in the oven still while it's hot. Like, you turn off the oven and you let it sit for like 5-10 minutes, and then you take it out. And it is cooked to perfection. I'm calling them brown nuts. They're brownie donuts, so brown nuts. Tell your friends, brown nuts are a thing. Can't get it all, America. Oh, 100%. Like, there are so many times when America's had stuff. Like, I remember Australia would get a game for a midnight launch, and we're technically nearly a day ahead of America, and people would complain, and that's how America breaks the release date, and they release a game like a week early, is because they don't want to wait a week and be a day behind Australia. They want to be ahead of everywhere else in the world. So they break the release date, but every other country can't break the release date until someone else has broken it in that country. And when a game company, when a store breaks the release date, it seems to be like, it's like the Gordon Ramsay meme, where it's like Gordon Ramsay to children compared to adults. So let's see if I can find it. I spelled his name wrong. So, whenever a game gets the street date broken and whatnot, I apologize for the swearing, I don't like to have swearing on my channel and whatnot, but it is this meme. Ready? This one. It's the Gordon Ramsay to kids, like, oh dear, gorgeous. To adults, like, you effing donkey. He becomes a bit like Shrek. They're a bit Scottish too. And that's kind of how a lot of game companies seem to react to the rest, like the world. It's like, America breaks release date. Like, how many times has America released a Nintendo game early? All the Mario games got released early. All the Pokemon games got released early. And Nintendo's like, oh dear, gorgeous, no. It's okay, we understand. Then, Australia, only once, were we to get a Mario game 3 days before America. Someone from America who is famous for releasing games online as a torrent and whatnot, traveled to Australia, got the game on the Australian release date and whatnot, and then eventually got it to upload. Yeah, I know that's a little bit of a difference, but and all the time I was like, how dare you, Australia, you are the worst, you are never getting a game before anyone else in the world. If you do this again, we'll make you wait even longer. And like, there was a huge threat to it was reported so heavily about how Australia did bad here. Because someone traveled from another country to then get the game to then put it online for pirates, to get it a couple of days early. If we get a game released, let's say 12 hours early, it's how dare you! You know how badly you're gonna be punished. We even had a game store that got shut down because they released a game a day early. Okay? I think it was a game that was meant to be released on the 11th of October or the 10th of November. And the person read the date wrong because, 10, 11, 11, 10. Who knows? But they released it like a day early because of it. So it would have been the 11th of October. They released it on... No, I'm getting confused now. No, because that would have been a month early. I can't remember. But essentially, they released the game a day early. And the game store was sued and had to be shut down. But then this happens in America, and it's like, oh dear, gorgeous. No, gorgeous. It's okay. Mistakes happen, And the free like land of the wine. Jokes, no hate. Not surprised. That meme where the adult failed to get roasted and the kid barely comforts them. Yeah. They are a kid, and like, I reckon Gordon Ramsay, he is quite a nice guy, and I think it's also because in the competitions, the ones for the kids, it's a kid entering with the parents, like, hey, you should enter this, and then with the adults, it's they themselves are the ones who want to enter. So it's a bit of a difference in comparison. Yeah. Gaming community is very entitled. Yeah, 100%. It is bad. I was gonna appreciate the lurks. Hope you do take care of yourself. Nintendo would sue everyone. Oh, 100%. And they have a huge American part of the company, so... But that's the thing is... Let's not forget... Going back... I think just before COVID, I think 2019, there was a fan convention for Metroid. This fan convention was completely non-profit. The organizers would not make any money. 1 year, they turned around and said, look, because of the number of attendees and everything else that we get, we have to go to a new location. And this new location actually costs quite a bit of money. Can we get people to... Like, we're not saying you have to pay for entry, but can we get people to, consider donating a little bit of the money to help us afford this place? And people are like, yeah, we can help with this. Nintendo shut them down. Because they suddenly got money that was using their IP. Meanwhile, Sega, or with Sega, there was a Sonic fan event that was going on. Where fans in the UK, I believe, were going, hey, look, we're doing this Sonic fan event. It's our, I think it's their 4th year or something. Sega found out about it. Sega found out about this fan event going on. You wanna know what Sega did? Sega said to them, hey, we are going to fund for the venue. We're actually going to give you a bigger venue. We're going to help you advertise it. And we are going to get Crush 40 to play. Everyone's favorite band from Sonic is playing at your convention. Sega is a hit or miss also. They can be, but at the same time, I feel like Sega listens to their fans. And I think a lot of hate that people have towards Sonic games is because Sega does actually listen to the fans, and then they get different fans say, no, we don't like this. And then, they have to then change things up. I believe that is what happens, personally. I know that... So, Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, massive flop. It was almost something amazing, almost something so good. But Sega had signed a contract with Nintendo saying, for the next year, all of the games that we release are going to be exclusively on Nintendo, and Big Red Button was not aware of this. They were making a PS4, Xbox One game, and then they had to port it to the Wii U instead and spend the final 6 months bug fixing, because Unreal Engine, I think that, which is the one they were using, wasn't designed for the Wii U. Because they go to sue any fan game that is their LP as well. See, I've seen more cases where Sega's more fine with the fan games. Streets of Rage remake, they combine all 3 games plus tons of new bonus stuff. As being fan made got sued on release. Ah, I was not aware of that. I would have to look into that as well. I'm not saying that as a case of I don't believe it. It's more a case that I want to have more information on the topics. But
look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
24 hours was enough for people to download it and redistribute it between fans anyway. Oh, 100%. Like, it makes me think of, I was talking to Dead Sun Prime on his channel the other day about Lost Media. There is a lost episode of Sesame Street, of all things. Released back in the 70s, I believe. It was for the anniversary of The Wizard of Oz, and the episode was meant to be the Wicked Witch of the East or something, one of them. Whichever the witch is, like the one with the green skin. She was flying over Sesame Street and got lost in a storm, crash landed, and she's lost her broom. So she goes through Sesame Street trying to find her broom and learning things from different people. And it's just to celebrate, the anniversary of Wizard of Oz. And it was played by the person who actually did play the witch. However, apparently on airing of the episode, a lot of parents actually wrote in to complain because their kids were scared of the witch. They did not like the witch. So the episode became lost. There was a event back in the early 2000s, or mid 2010s, I think it was, in which they would show off various episodes of Sesame Street. They advertised that yes, the Wizard of Oz episode would be aired, but you weren't allowed to bring any mobile devices, and people were able to only get like 6 seconds of footage to prove this thing existed. But the parent company's like, no, we do have it, but we're not letting it get out. Last year, I think it was, someone actually managed to get their hands on an original copy of the episode. They then put it onto the Lost Media archive, and the parent company then tried to sue them because they're not meant to have it. So it got taken down. But then there was enough time for people to download it, and then people started uploading it to YouTube, and then every single week, more of them get taken down. But for every one that gets taken down, 2 more get re-uploaded. People said it's only a matter of time until YouTube does something to just ban it outright from being re-uploaded. So it's like, download it while you can. Because you never know when something's going to get lost. Like, I've technically made a game when I was 12 using RPG Maker. I absolutely loved it. I got a lot of good feedback from it. But I only had a 30-day trial for RPG Maker. Upload it to a ROM website in their forums. And that thread actually got archived and still existed because of the archive system. The way the website worked, it was uploaded directly to the website, so it was still in their system as well. You could still download it, years later. But then, going back quite a few years now, when Nintendo went trigger happy with banning ROM sites, that was one of the first ones targeted. And the owners of the website went, yep, we're deleting everything, and shut it all down. So the game that I made is technically lost media now. Which sucks. So happy that the YouTuber of Lost Media, Raymona, she's so cool, worked super hard and found that one full episode pilot of what Sailor Moon could have been if Saban, Power Ranger Company, made the adaptation instead of just having it dubbed. Oh. I would... Stoker, can you actually send me the video of that? Because I would love to watch that. I was... Also, speaking of Sailor Moon, I was a little bit disappointed. I know I'm still... Back to my just chatting screen. I am chatting so much. I was a little bit disappointed looking at my phone earlier today when waiting for my donut brownies to bake, because I saw an article pop up and it said that Cartoon Network, for the first time, was going to air the original uncensored Sailor Moon, like in their 2-hour Toonami block. And then the subline of the article says, early Sailor Moon was one of the most offensively racist and transphobic series. And I saw that, I'm like, what? One of the original ones was that? What? Like, I was shocked. Like, I gotta read this. What was so wrong about it? And why is Cartoon Network now airing this apparently offensive one? So I scrolled through it, and no, that's not what I meant. It is that they are using the proper translation, not the Viz Media dub. They're using a proper translation of the original series, but they're saying the Viz Media dub was transphobic because the 2 characters that are heavily implied, as they put it, to be in a relationship. I don't think it was implied. I think it's actually very out there that they were together. It said, all things about them being together was replaced with them being cousins. They banned episodes for it. And then anything where it's like, oh, hey, want to get noodles, they changed it to like hamburger. We're not in Japan, we're in America. I'm like, okay, I don't think you quite understand what some of these words mean. Because when you said the original series is transphobic and racist, I'm picturing something completely different. You know? And I can't even explain what those are because that's going to get me banned. But that's what I assumed it was going to be. And I was like, Uranus and Neptune are canonically, that's 100%. But the person in the article said, no, it's heavily implied, except in the Viz Media one, they're cousins. And I'm like, okay, you don't even know what it is. How dare you? A lot of characters are implied queer in many shape or form. And that's it. Like, that is it as well. But this person writing about it is like, no. It's implied that they are, and because Viz Media got rid of it, that means they're transphobic. And I'm like, okay, that's not transphobic, that's homophobic. Okay, you're getting the wrong word. I'm like, it annoyed me so much. Like, the amount of anger I got from reading that article. I'm like, no, you lost me. Okay, I'm going to Snow King. I kind of, okay, now I'm just, after saying that, I'm thinking like the whole, like the meme images, how it's like, I guess a parental figure and they have like the child leash and it has like someone who's meant to be like the gremlin child, like frothing at the mouth. It's like slightly going like had like the backpack leash on. And for some reason, it popped to my mind. It's like, I'm gonna get Snow King. It's like a little rabid Snow King. It's like, oh, you think you know Sailor Moon. Naoko Takeuchi, the author, was super queer friendly for her time in the early 90s. Wow. That was apparently sexuality, sexual okay, that I don't know why that is not allowed. Also, Uranus was revealed to be heavily non-binary. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna Google. Okay, yeah, the one that, like, Sailor Uranus is the one that I was thinking of, and I kind of, as a kid, seeing them appear on the show made me go, yeah. Kind of, I don't know, came across that way. Very, very protective and fan of the series. As I'm a kid. Like an encyclopedia of the topic. I can do full paper on it. I would love to, like, and this is a really hard thing to compare. I would love to compare your knowledge of Sailor Moon against my brother's knowledge of Sonic the Hedgehog. Man, speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I've just got topic after topic after topic that I can talk about. All thanks to Lost Media. Okay, one last mini thing about Sonic the Hedgehog. This is kind of annoying me. I was watching someone's thing about Lost Media, about how people can help with different things. Sailor Moon is over. Sonic has new stuff every other year. True, but still though. But it's like with Sonic the Hedgehog, in Lost Media, they were talking about the person who originally voiced Silver the Hedgehog. They said for his resume, he talked about, or mentioned, Sonic the Hedgehog, which is Sonic 06, and then it was followed by Sonic the Hedgehog Awakening. And everyone's going, what is Sonic the Hedgehog Awakening? We don't know what Sonic the Hedgehog Awakening is. Is she picking up a fake game? Is this an unreleased game? Was it cancelled? And people are going nuts about trying to figure out what it is, even to this day. And the thing is, we know what Sonic the Hedgehog Awakening is, because in interviews with the creators of Sonic 06, they revealed the game was actually two separate games, the present and the future. One game was about Iblis, and the other one was about Mephiles. And then they were told, no, these two titles have to be combined into one, because we are not going to fund two different games here. So they combined the two games, being, you know, Mephiles and Iblis. I believe Sonic 06 would have just been about Mephiles and his entire thing, and Awakening, based on that name, would have been about Iblis, you know, awakening. Or it could have even been more into the time travel aspects, because Silver did take Shadow into the past, and that is how Mephiles became to be. And then Silver goes into the future to defeat Iblis himself, and that is when Blaze traps Iblis inside of herself. And changes the entire storyline, like the entire timeline, because Iblis is gone and all this other stuff. These are two different games, and the person just had it on their resume because it was actually two games. But then his work was then put into a singular title. Now to him, he works on two separate things, but everyone else who was still there, having to work on the game, having to do all those different bits, because apparently Silver's lines were done before anyone else's because of scheduling, he believes two games. Everyone else, one game. Simple. Mystery solved. But you can't say this to some of the Lost Media community because they kind of go, actually, it could be a completely different thing. Have you considered a Mandela effect? And people are like, oh, yes, Mandela effect. Yes, yes, yes. Let's put our time and research into this, because at the end of the day, it becomes opinion against opinion against opinion. But this is the most likely thing, that because we know it was two separate games, that was the code now for the two separate games. Ah. Oh, most people don't even know what Mandela effect is. They'll get it completely wrong, 100%. I did experience a Mandela effect, by the way, once in my life. My brother and I went to the city. There were 3 comic shops. I'm holding up my fingers, and you can't see them. We had Comics Etc., Daily Planet, and Ace Comics. Daily Planet actually had... Well, Daily Planet was one where it mixed anime with game... Well, not game. Anime with comics and manga, and then nerd stuff. You know, you can get some cosplay stuff there. You can get figurines. Comics Etc. just had manga and comics. Very cool. Until they changed the store, and now it's terrible. Would not recommend. And Ace Comics, you had to go up 3 flights of stairs. We went to the city, and we went into Daily Planet a couple of different times, because I remember we walked in there, I'm like, oh, I kind of want to buy this. And then I remember going in there a second time, going, no, I really want this, but no, I don't think I can. And then I remember going in the third time and buying the item. And then I left, and I just turned to my brother, I'm like, how many times did we go in there today? And he goes, 3. I'm like, all right, lay out the day. What did we do? And he goes, we turned up, we went to Comics Etc., we then went to Ace, we went to Daily Planet. We sat down, we had lunch. We went to the arcade. We went to Easy DVD. We went back to Comics Etc., and that's when you said, no, Daily Planet has the item. So we went to Daily Planet, and you just bought it. I'm like, yes. He's like, so what's the problem? I'm like, you listed it twice. He's like, but we went in there 3 times. And we went back into the store, and the same person was still working there behind the counter. And we were like, we got a really good question for you. How many times did we come in here today? And she goes, this is your 4th time in here. I'm like, so you remember us coming in 4 times? And then they went, yeah. Because the first time, you were at the counter, you were looking at this item, you were considering buying it. The second time, you came back in, you're like, no, I'm good. And your brother bought something, and you came in the 3rd time, and that's when you bought it. And now you're in here a 4th time. And I'm like, we only remember coming in here twice. Like, when we actually labeled out the day. And she just goes, all right, I'm going to prove it to you. And so, behind the counter, they had the security footage. She's like, ready? I'm going to fast forward throughout the day. And she's like, here's what we open. And she starts fast forwarding. You were in here the first time. Here you are buying it. Here you are now. This is your 3rd time in here. I remember you being here 4 times. I'm like, right? We were here 4 times. This is our 4th time. But we were only able to enter 3. For some reason, we were in the store 1 less time than we remember, and everyone involved. We had even proof. We were only in there 3 times. We all remembered that was being our 4th time. Doesn't make sense to this day. We do not understand what's going on. That is the only Mandela effect that I truly believe in, that something happened and it messed up with our memories. Time loop, it could be. One loop got deleted. There wasn't enough storage in the universe. Ow. What a blister popping up on my finger. Oh, that's where I burnt my finger. That's why I got a blister popping up. About my finger. Not today, a few days ago. But it was just so weird. And it hurts my brain trying to remember it. I'm gonna snooze the ad again. Because an ad is about to start. I was chatting since the raid. Since the raid 41 minutes ago. A lot of chatting. I got way too into chatting. But yeah, it is just so interesting. Like, I got way too many weird stories. Thanks for the assist. Didn't know this place was so dangerous.
Living under a rock? This is DC.
Yes.
The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Guys looking for new recruits?
That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example.
Galaxy
There aren't
News?
a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out.
Who'd you say you were again?
The name's Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Squad Commander of the Lion's Pride. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. We do our best to hold back the super mutants in this area, but when civilians stumble into our sights, that gets a bit difficult, doesn't it?
Alright.
Red, on me. You're doing fine. Just follow my lead.
I like that I still have my own power. I'm really not questioning it.
What's the situation?
Thank you. Shot him right in the crotch.
5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Alright, we do need... Oh, it's gonna explode, it's gonna explode, it's gonna explode. Ow, my arm. I'll catch up eventually. Oh god, I got their own one. Alright, that gun. Nuka-Cola. Salisbury steak. Bedtime. Oh, that sounds gross.
On my mark.
So, how did I do, Vargas? Passed my little trial run? Come on, Lions
Minigun.
needs me and you know it. That Citadel guard duty is such bullshit.
Yeah. Now knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
Ah, come on. We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep the area. You think those were all the uglies?
It's sleeping.
You take the east side. I'll go west.
Okay.
Once we're inside, then we'll celebrate.
Now you're talking.
So I know this is where the behemoth comes in.
For Elder Lions!
Victory!
I was about to say, I'm curious about where he spawns in. But obviously I didn't get to see. Oh, there they are. Take that tag.
It's not your fault, Wallace. Redding was good enough for the Pride, and she proved it.
Another tag.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
That's all I really wanted this part for, is just fighting that behemoth.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dylan.
Hello,
If
Dylan.
there's anything you need here, I'll try and help.
Need to speak to Three
Head
Dog.
right on up. He's waiting for you.
Need to speak to Three Dog.
Oh, go right on up. You were expected. Oh, go right on up. You were expected. Just stay out of our way and everything.
Knight Finley at your service.
Three Dog.
Three Dog is right upstairs. Okay.
I can do a chat. I can end him. I'm not even allowed to sleep here? Man. Up sages. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Did he walk back? Or did he... Okay, he does walk back. Oh no. Okay, he still follows. Permanent, 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 permanent. What are you gonna do now, Three Dog? Sleep. Oh no, it's a dead end. Stranger danger. No, I don't want to go. Okay, I wanted to talk to him up here. Alright, come on, I'm ready. Want to look down on you.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am Three Dog.
I don't even know who you are.
Teller of truths. Lord and
I've
master
never
over
tuned
the
in.
finest radio station to grace the wastes. Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
You know my father? Is he here?
Hey, one thing at a time. Nah, your old man ain't here. Not anymore. He heard old Three Dog on the radio. Figured I knew what was what out here in the capital wasteland. And he was right, so I filled the old man in. But he split. Looks like I've got my way of contributing to the good fight, and he's got his own.
Whatever you want, just looking for my dad.
Hey, not everyone's cut out for bigger and better things. Sometimes the smallest roles in the good fight are the most important. But enough of that. If it's your dad you seek, then I will abide.
You know anything can help me, please just tell me.
You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
Down speech. Alright, ready for anything.
'Cause this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
See where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
So I'm not sure if I could handle him.
Hey, I understand this isn't easy. I mean, most people would be crazy to even try what I'm about to propose. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one who can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why I'm helping you.
And how can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Right, hang on, Chet. Just give me a quick moment. I was trying to figure out if this sore on my finger if it's something in my finger or if it is just a blister. There is a little tiny black tip on it. Little black spot.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
I kind of wish I had tweezers just so that, you know, I could try to grab what this little spot is. Unfortunately, I don't. Dampen station. Alright, gonna change my weapon. We are going back to one of the many blenders. This time, blender sword. Love how easy it goes through it. Vroom vroom. Hello, Riley. How are you doing today? Vroom. Slowly making our way to get to Rivet City. And my goodness, there is a lot of steps along the way.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that's the case.
Auto caps. Do it 2 more. But unfortunately, that's not the way we are going to go. Let's go through this other door. More enemies. Oh no. I was kind of hoping for, you know, ghouls, not the super mutants. Still another enemy, but if we can kill him, we can sleep to heal. In here. Actually, some decent stuff. Alright, let's quickly sleep to heal. Down to... Has to go take care. Oh, good, Snuggie. Thank you for being on here, and thank you for chatting. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. The time, 10:24. Oh boy. Well, that missed. One thing I love about bats okay, I can probably continue that sentence now. One thing I love about bats is just the fact that it helps you aim right where the enemy is. So when you pop it, you can immediately shoot at them. You know what? We need a heal. And we got some free heals right here. Need to go get dinner? Oh, good. Hope you have something good for dinner. What are you having if you don't mind me asking? Well. Why did that go off? I got the perk that... I got the perk where it doesn't make him go off. Why are they now going off? Iguana, squirrel, hot dog, scotch. Stimpack, 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 stimpack. I want to see what they had. They got some meats for me. I can heal. Done and dash. Eat. I've done 30 out of 50 corpses. $19 to go. I just like perks. I like having as many as I can get. Now I'm going back to my steel saw. This counts as killing enemies with a two-handed melee, still melee damage, and it's just a few challenges. And my allies are just killing the others for me. It's still south that I gotta go. I'll eat this one. Help me get the perks. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I aim for the head, it'll cripple the head, do a critical hit, and that's both of those are their own challenges for perks as well. And a couple of dogs. Yum. My Pepsi.
Wow, I'm actually still alive. Who would have guessed?
Huh. Would anyone like to play a pool? Would actually be fun to play.
I guess
Oh.
you guys are tougher than we look, huh?
I was hoping they would have run around to me.
Yeah, yeah. Time for more fighting.
This is good.
Thank you. Sleep for 1 in-game hour. Just to get the free heals. I could eat, but the eating animation, it takes a while. I also feel bad. I feel like I've run out of stories to share. I kind of burnt through them all very quick. Hey, give me a quick take a go, you on. There we go. Apologies. That tomorrow, as I've already said before, I won't be streaming because why'd I take the armor? Tomorrow is becoming my One Piece card game tournaments. We found a new place at doing tournaments on a Wednesday, so we're attending the Wednesday tournaments again. The only difference is apparently it starts at 6 p.m. instead of 7, which means that I could technically be back without it getting too late, but yeah, I know I'm gonna be tired. Gonna be new area, new people. So I just have to cross my fingers and hope that I do well. And then on Thursday night, I'll be able to tell everyone how it goes. I'll definitely be using a more serious deck. Yeah, I feel like I came through that train station in the past when I was trying to find my way to, get to New Vegas. So many. My goodness. We somehow survived that. Normally when going through here, I usually have to run or sneak past them all. I mean, I'm happy. Yeah, I came out from there, and you had to run up there and around the corner, I believe. Doorway there. I've never actually been down here. What is this bunker?
To your brilliant leadership, boss.
No more games. Time to die!
Follow tag. missiles. 1 hour of sleep. Oh jeez. Oh boy. That actually panicked me.
Don't worry, boss.
Eddie, buddy, you kinda gotta let me get the final shot in. Alright, where am I going? Up this way, apparently. The skies of gray. Rubble's gray too. All is gray. Gray moon too. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Purely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
What about the mutant that was over this side? Legit don't know where he went. Like, his body. Oh well. If collar. Alright, both of those ways are blocked, so obviously we're gonna go through here for the vault tour.
To our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple S technology is Vault-Tech's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and safety.
Keep out, not part of the tour.
Sleep.
I want to go in.
Knowing that our impenetrable vault doors can withstand a direct hit from an atomic bomb with only a projected 2% failure rate.
I'll press all the buttons.
Being underground got you down? Smile. Our Simusun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside.
And the bloods make me feel a little nervous.
The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system for those darned messy kids. Never sweep again.
Sorry, Skeleton, that beer is mine.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now. Step into our
I'm gonna press all the buttons. I'm not here to learn. I just gotta press every button I can. It's like when you go shopping and you see those toys that say try me, you've got to try them. It's your legal obligation.
Please take a brochure from our help.
brain and drink your blood! No more games! Time to die!
I'm finished. Limberjack, cripple 100 limbs. I was once again hoping for the mysterious stranger.
There you are!
Level it up. You know, I'm just gonna do survival this time. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much. Yes, please. Because we've been carrying around the chainsaw, which has been 20 weight units, and the steel saw, which is a 20 unit, and the minigun, which is a 25 weight unit. It would be nice if we could somehow accidentally launch this rocket. I don't want to be a functioning rocket, but still, it would be funny. Coca-Cola. Take those items. You always need more ammo, even if I'm not using it right now. You never know when you will. Well, that's had a cup of cigarettes. I was like, what kind of measurement of unit is that? Let's continue on. We're gonna have to kill more with this gun. Which was only 3 bullets I just fired. His gun's meant to have 5. Custodian key. I'm guessing that's so that we can escape. Yeah, take that. Planetarium.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. Understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world?
I would love to visit a planetarium. Like, I've never been to one.
Sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Planet as we stars.
The guy said it's a dome that's projecting lights.
For as long as history has been recorded,
But
man has had an
I don't know. There's something that seems just fun about it. Alright, see if we can figure this out. We'll go with ceiling. Okay, so there's nothing with an ING. It isn't gunfire, it's not enough. The first E is in the right spot, so it's not defense. Not survive. Hostile. The E is in the right spot, but that's it. Whatever this word is. Only 2. E's in the right spot, that's it. Once again, the E. Readily has the E and the I. D-O-C-H-I-S-E. Like, that's only 1, so it's not that. Ceiling has 2, which is the E and the I again. D-O-C-H-I-S-E, nope. That's I-N-G, I-N-G. D-E-I-L, and that's 2. There we go, it was Imagine. Could not locate the door to unlock. Hello, unit. How you do?
Sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the star.
Still sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope you feel better soon. And I'm getting the illness headache again. And yeah, I very much dislike it myself. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. It's just try my best to... Boring fortification is going to be entire month at the end of this week. Ugh. What are you sick with? Is it just like a cold or... The Washington Monument? And I'm low on health. Since when do I work out? Well, Mini Nix has always worked out whenever we had an exercise stream. And then last stream we had... Oh, someone redeemed exercise a lot. Like, alright, he's going there. Oh look, we got human flesh. And yeah, today Mini Nix is still working out. He needs to get strong. Well, he wants to get strong. He doesn't need to. He's strong enough. The power of friendship can beat anything. You want some human flesh? Oh no, I don't have a helmet anymore. My one broke. Ah, unit. I'll have to show you this. What I made today. Oh boy, this image just went massive. Shrink it down. Don't want to see what I cooked today? I made brownie donuts. Look at them. They're brownies in the shape of donuts. I call them brown nuts. What is Vegemite? Vegemite is a very Aussie staple. It tastes a bit like beef. I'll make it bigger. Vegemite Chuck Chunk brownies. It was 50 cents a box, perfect for the experiment. And I got a donut baking tray. And you're meant to put it on for 30 to 35 minutes. I put it on for that 17 minutes. Well, 17 minutes, let it sit in the oven for about 7 more minutes, plus I turned the oven off. And they came out perfect. Like, look at that. That is a perfect all-edge brownie. I'm a culinary genius. On my Discord, in the creative stuff channel, I actually posted how I did it. So if you end up getting like the greens mix, if you have that, you can just follow the guide of how long to cook it on for. Sorry, a bit of yawn. How long to put it on for, what temperature and whatnot. But if you ever make this, you have to call them brown nuts. Because it is brownie donut equals brown nuts. And I'm gonna make more of these because they are delicious. Like, we overfilled the batter in each one, so the bottom of it is still just flat. It overflowed, but still. Can't cook. Last time I accidentally made a pie bomb. No! You can make these, I believe in you. Wait. If I Google brownie donut, they actually are called, well, they call them bro nuts. You need the W in there, in my opinion. Gotta be brown nut. That's what I made, and it is delicious. Yeah, they call it bro nuts, and I prefer brown nuts. Both don't sound good. But like brownie, they have the W there. No, clam pulp. It's still donut. Yeah. It is donut. They're delicious. I've still got a few in a container. Like over there. And I so want to eat one right now. You know, I'll get to Rivet City. And then I'm allowed to have one. Which means I've got to run. By run, I mean slowly walk. I can't get up. No.
Move along, outsider.
Nothing to see here, outsider.
I gotta get in there. Oh, there are enemies nearby. Oh, here we go. Second, my eye is itching. shoot it full of holes again. Yeah. No, I want to go up. I want to jump out. This is such a long trip. They could have just had it as an instant travel. Look how long it takes. My companion's already beat me down here. Buy war bonds today. No. Buy free cuddles with me. No, you can't buy free cuddles with me. The only one who gets free cuddles is my Kuromi plush. Also, hello, Nut and Wolf. How you doing today? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Help! 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 Roll! Save me! Roll! 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 The snuggles. No. No. Only my Kuromi plush gets the hugs, and that's for my little naps. Ah, there's one. Power armor helmet. I'm going to have to slow walk in a bit. Yep, that's the bit. Bottle cap. Don't worry, I know exactly what I am doing. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep and energy drinks right now due to being swapping over to OBS and trying to fix the settings on there. The swap is always a pain. Like you're told it's a quick, oh, you can click this and it converts your things over, and it doesn't always work. I'm not picking things. You can interact with them. I guess they're just loose ammo. Fine. The reason I grabbed those... Well, I can't repair... Oh, I can repair. And though my armor is pretty good. Achievement unlocked. Jury rigger. Repair 30 items. I wonder how quick the Brotherhood of Steel would hate me if I started killing them. Oh, there's another one right over here. Alright, one final set of repairs. Thread and mute phone call came in. All good. Like, I'm feeling a little sleepy myself. Like, I slept quite a bit today, but my eyes just feel so tired. I don't like it. Hey, Three Dog.
Hey, all right! The hero of the Wasteland returns.
Thanks, Three Dog.
Hey, you're the one who deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about.
I got a sneeze, but it's a slow build-up one. I hate it.
I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Oh, mentioning it made it come out. I'm glad I always get to mute it. Well, yeah. Where's my dad gone? Oh, lag spike.
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
That's where I'm headed. Goodbye, Three Dog.
Bye. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there. And watch yourself.
Well, now we can go to Rivet City, which is going to lead us exactly to what I wanted to do. We want to continue doing the Wasteland Survival Guide. We've discovered Rivet City once before when trying to get to New Vegas. There it is.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Could you be any more muffled?
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
I'm here to research the city's history.
Research, huh? I can't help you there, but you're free to ask around inside. Just don't start any trouble.
Why did you decide to live here?
We're the safest, most secure city in the Wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so.
Thank you.
Carry on, then.
Oh no. I didn't mean to fall. As cool as actually ammo and whatnot down here. I never actually knew about that being hidden. Way up over here. I like that we can actually see the old-timey planes. I like how they're just kind of shrugging. Like, oh. Oh, my head hurts so much. Yeah. My game crashed. Oh my god, that is the first crash of the game ever. My goodness. Alright, let's relaunch it. Should I have one of my donut brownies? Thank you for the autosave. No, I'm partially invisible. At least it's not raining.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Nice beautiful blue day this time. Nothing bad happens on a nice beautiful blue day like this.
Hold it right there.
I'm kind of jumping midair.
City.
City's history. The market!
This here is Flak and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here.
Quite a selection. They're all lousy in condition.
I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If you're interested, I can show you the stuff in the locker.
Know anything about the history?
Afraid I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all. Need to do some...
Alright, let's see what they've got. Couple silence guns. Auto axe. I don't have an auto axe. Got a steel saw, which is... Hello, deceiving moth. Well, come on in. How you doing today? Doing good? I'm doing alright. I've got a little bit of a headache today, but I'll push through. Seeing just what they've got, and this guy doesn't really have anything.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Since your work you did on OBS settings still don't work. So what is it that's happening, if I may ask? Like, what's happening with the settings? I'm also a bit chunky frames because I'm inside a building. For some reason that causes chunky frames.
I'm looking for... Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers.
So you're also a person of refinement.
Between you and me, keeping out the riffraff is good for business.
Could I ask you about the history?
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the Wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Been a pleasure. Alright, I need 2 more speech. And we all know the best thing for speech is a good old beer.
George, have you seen any?
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before.
Your screen distortion with the dark screen has waves of distortion every time you try and fix it. You get lag and pixelated images and irks you because of product quality. Web developer, not an expert over. Yeah, I don't understand why that's happening then. I've never seen that happen with OBS. Personally. Has River City been around for longer than 12 years?
Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie.
Alright, Belle Bonnie. Nope, it's a Cindy. That's a Gary.
Hey, security guy. This place is...
Gary? What's Gary? The Graves? Church? Door? Science? Don't want to go in there yet. Just the young. Common room. Staley. What's it called Staley? Muddy Rat. Okay, that seems like a bar.
I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass.
Nice place you have here.
You must be drunk. Are you gonna order or what?
Have any story about this place's history?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes.
Really? Because Bennett said he organized the entire place himself.
Huh. Why, that lying son of a bitch. He wasn't even born when I got here. Want to know this tub's history? Only person who really knows it is Pinkerton. And most think he's dead, or gone. He's holed up in the other half of the ship, and he don't like visitors. He'll set you straight.
Play the bell.
Be right here when you get thirsty.
Why do I get the smacks? What did I do to deserve smacks? The hotel. The marketplace. Bridge tower. I just go to the... Go through here. I know they hydrate. Hydrate him. Thank you for that. I do appreciate. Splash. You know, I used to be afraid of swimming in here because I thought there'd be like alligators or something. Some irradiated creature that would get you. Now I know the biggest threat is drowning. I was not quick enough. Woo. All right. Dangerous. I'm addicted. That's not good. Alright. Double quick save. I shall wait for this to finish wearing off. Now. Double quick save. You gotta hold down shift to swim as quickly as I can. Oh, I can just go to the top here. I just got addicted for nothing. Alright. I'm in a safe-ish spot. Play my field. I'll double quick save. Actually, I'll do it again once the effect wears it. There we go. Gas leak up here, gotta be careful. Why does taking it cause it to explode? Like, you saw that, I was staring at it, and it says take, and it goes kaboom. Alright, well, I just unlocked a back door. That's a good thing I quickly ran. And drink that Nuka-Cola I just picked up. I feel like I need it. Right, that is booby-trapped. Door is activated elsewhere.
How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
Tell me about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
I hear you only one knows the truth.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight.
Setting records straight is exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck. About 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton.
So you used to be in charge. How'd you end up here?
That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
Do you have any hard evidence of all this?
Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
I have to go now.
Don't let your guard down.
So, how's your patient doing? Looks a little hungry. I'd say he's all skin and bones, but he doesn't even have any skin. Thank you for that one deceiving mod. Oh, I'm glad someone else likes my joke. Enough of that. Alright. Now for the entire point of this stream to Megaton. Wait, before I continue. Strength is high enough. Endurance is high enough. Alright, good.
Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
After a lot of searching, got the real history.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it.
They cleared the Mirelurks, and the science folks and the rest moved in.
I'll bet they used some sort of chemical device to drive off the Mirelurks. Or a sonic device. Anyway, I guess it worked pretty well. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these. The next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Are we done with the last chapter?
Yep, that's the last bit for the toughest survival guide in the wastes. Survivors of the world, rejoice! And everyone else too.
Yay!
All your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
need me to print and distribute it, right?
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
Is the final product worth it?
Oh my, it's brilliant. Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Yay! As a result of your painstaking research for this Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. Woo!
Come.
I'm now accepted here. Survival Guru. You wrote the book on how to survive in the wasteland and shared your secrets with humanity. You gain 6% bonus to poison resistance, radiation resistance, and damage resistance. Which is the one I wanted, which is why we kept choosing the toughness and endurance options. Essentially, if you did a really bad job, you didn't do any optional parts to it, you would have only gotten a 2% bonus. Doing, I think, above 3 gives you a 4% bonus, and doing every single optional gives you the max 6%, which isn't a lot, but it's still something. You get other ones where it's like you may have more health or stuff like that, but I thought damage resistance is probably the best, because it's just plus 6% armor. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's still something. Make me exercise? Alright. Weights. Alrighty, here we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Bash my shoulder. Achievement unlocked. Wasteland Survival Guide.
I shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder.
Explosives 25 or higher needed to blow it up. What is mine at? 0. I mean, I don't have an explosives thing here. That means I gotta go up 2 levels at least to blow that up.
Of the earth, come forth together.
Oh. I want to blow it up now.
Sorry, can't talk now.
I blow it up. So when playing in New Vegas, I let the powder gangers take over Goodsprings because no one ever does it, and I just want to see what would happen. And I feel like not enough people blow up Megaton, and I'm curious to see what would happen. That's kind of it. I'm just curiosity. It's the options that people don't normally pick. Oh, jeez. Hello, Superhero Psycho. Are you having a good day? I am. I hope you're having a good day too. I don't know where this army sentry bot came from, but oh my goodness, it It did so much damage out here.
Thirsty, partner. Try Moriarty's oldest drinks in the capital.
Stockholm! No!
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
I think Stockholm was the one who actually guards up there.
Hey.
Welcome to Megaton.
Yeah, he is. He's the character you never get to talk to, and he's dead now. No! A lot of people do it to give it a shot. Oh, a lot of people do. Huh. All I heard was something go pew! But it just starts, we'll find out later, but I'm sure we can. Oh, hopefully it is.
Welcome to Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
What's the big idea?
The most fortune cookie. Do not follow where the path may lead. Go where there is no path and leave a trail. Unless you're going through a nature preserve or something, in which case go where there's a path. Don't make your own trail. That destroys nature. Unhealthy. Hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that. Traveling this year will bring your life into greater perspective. Ooh, that's a pretty good fortune there, Super Sucko. I don't know where there is a bed for me to sleep at. So healing is gonna be rough. Actually, I got an idea on how to heal. I can be evil. We can be evil. Is that a royal? You can rent a bed in Megaton. Yeah, but that's my caps. I was hoping I could have, done a sneak shot on a couple of the raiders and eaten them. There is an abandoned house here. And a mattress. Why pay for sleep when I can just use this? Room for one more? Sorry, little teddy bear, but... What's up? Just take these. You don't mind, do you? I'm gonna take you with me. Come along, friend. Every villain is Lemon. Also known as Evil. Oh, look, we're holding hands. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop getting stuck on the ground. Come on. Come on. Let's go from this side. Come on. Come on. What if we go by the head? He doesn't want to leave his home. He's like, what the heck are you doing? Like, well, you see, Eddie, I'm trying to make friends. There are Maya lurks down there. I see something glowing in the water. Could be a Nuka-Cola Quantum. just any Mylock, it's a Mylock King. You know what? I know how to take him down. Well, that was a big miss. Slow reload. We gotta be quiet. I don't know how I'm gonna get down from here. That's a Yaguai. Hey, Yaguai. Dope. %5 chance? Oh, I can't even. It killed him. Kick, kick. And they're all dead. Oh my god. Can we sell them for money? They have value. I mean, the Mylock meat has more value than food, but still. Our cap problem will be over. We'll be rich. Quantum. Who wants to sell Mylock meat with me? Deceiving Moth? You want to sell some Mylock meat? Super real circle. Anyone else in chat? We're gonna be rich. I do wish crafting still did give you experience, just like the other Fallout games did. Because this is a lot of experience I could have gotten. Instead, I've gotta walk slow. Raul, I need your help.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Carry all of this.
Hey, don't worry about it, boss.
Carry this.
The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff for you. Really.
And this. He can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. But I can drink some scotch. And we can sell this at Megaton. Hello, Bigley! How are you doing today?
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory.
Missile launcher! 3, 2, 1, boop!
So what's it going to be? Here, take a look.
Alright, let's start selling this meat that we just picked up. Man, it doesn't sell for much. actually cancel the transaction.
Have a good...
Items. And the Dapper Gambler hat. It doesn't look like the Gambler hat. We want to increase our barter. And we want to have another Scotch for better charisma. Drago Raoul. Open inventory.
You'll be fair and equitable, boss.
So, what'll it...
Oh, these went from 5 to 7. That's worth it. Actually, no, there's 2 Nuka Lurk meats. I do not want to get rid of them. Some cram, ant egg, ant meat. The death ball meat. I don't know why I'm still carrying it. See, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Go to minus 63, so I need... Alright, there we go. I'll accept that.
Come back if you're still hungry. Remember...
I just noticed my timer things aren't on the top right of the screen at the moment. Usually it tells me how long an effect is going to last for. And now it's not there. It makes me sad. In low frames. Because my computer can't handle this game and both of my VTuber things and OBS and... Well, I guess that's it. Sell these, sell these. I've got all these drugs, I really don't need them. I can sell the cherry bombs, carton of cigarettes. Empty, empty, empty. 8 packs of cigarettes, pencil, sensor module, I can't remember why I even have it. Grenade shell, cigarettes, empty Nuka-Colas.
Don't hurt yourself.
There we go. A lot more. Let's look at our quests. What do we have? A lot of these are the New Vegas quests. So we do get experience every time we find a location. It seems like a spot that would have a lot of enemies. So let's go to the area with it. May have a lot of enemies. Let's just kill some things. Because why not?
Don't worry, boss. We might get...
They were behind the building. I thought they were in the building. I took way too much damage just from doing that.
Don't worry, boss. We might get... You only sort of look like the guy.
I might actually even be the bad guy here, because these are just scavengers. He's running from a young guy. He's just trying to survive. Take my time, really look. It is just solo. I should just get rid of it. To not have the weapon. Oh, there were regulators here. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. I'll eat the tasty meats, gain their strength. I mean, that's how it works, right? Where am I going? Northwest. This is the part where I find a bed almost immediately to heal in. Alright, big group of 3 up at that building. 2 down there. Oh, that's where the swimming behemoth is. Oh, it's scorpions. Okay, Eddie and the other guy took him down very quick. Hey. Hey. I'm sorry, man, but I'm hungry. Ma'am. Oh, did not mean to do that. Sorry for stealing your clothes. I'm just hungry. Need to eat. I'm getting you radiated from this. I'm getting you red just by being in the pit. I don't go in the pit. Yeah, XP. All right, time for a slow. Oh my god, this is so slow. Even a little finger thing he did at the very start. Alright, this is gonna be dumb. I think I did this on the first or second stream of this game. For those that don't know, there's a bear here. You open it, take the bear. An enemy has just spawned. Here it comes. That only counts as number 2 supermutant behemoth. But I've killed 3. I killed the one at the slave camp. I just killed the one here, and I killed the one at GNR. So one of them didn't count. That makes me a little bit sad. Let me just slow reload this. Oh, the minigun makes it so much easier. Hey, a blowfly.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Oh, and a Protectron. Is that the military base? Oh yeah, I see someone up there. I was excited to fight something, but I just saw the Yao Guai charge for him. One of them's dead. Oh wait, the other one may have killed the Yao Guai. Oh, let me reload. Can't sleep, you shouldn't be up. I'm sorry to hear that, Sasha. It's good to see you. But I'm sorry to hear that you can't sleep. Is everything alright? Is it just... can't get to sleep, or is something weighing on your mind? There's 3 up here that are friendly. Can't sleep. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here for a little while. I mean, you're welcome to stay here for as long as you want, but... Oh, Brotherhood Outcasts. Could use them to upgrade my armor. By the way, Sasha, I'm going to be making another new One Piece deck. And it's one I haven't seen anyone use. Watching my stream is a good way to pass time while you wait for games to start working. Ooh, what game are you going to be playing? I was about to do evil. Don't do this, chat. Don't be evil. But I need to make my armor... I don't even need that one. X-Defiant. I've not heard of it. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hope you do enjoy it though. Talent Company. These two have laser RCW. Alright, I want to try it out. It's just Call of Duty with like Rainbow Six teams. Ah, that's still cool. I hope you enjoy it. And also Watch Dogs. I remember playing the first Watch Dogs, but I never finished it, and because of that, I never played any of the others. Oh, we got that one once. Trying to Skyrim horse my way inside. Haha! Back to that gun. A couple stim packs. Buff out. Some scotch. They're making a brand new One Piece deck that no one is using, and my goodness, it is going to be the most annoying thing to fight. Not because it's good, it's just frustrating.
Keep firing.
So I am going to go with the black purple Zephyr leader from OPO2. Now, the reason why I'm choosing him, at the moment, he's the only deck that or only leader that allows you to use both black and purple cards. Until OP8 comes out and gives you King. But that's still like 6 months away. Well, less than 6 months, but you know. How you doing this evening? Hope life is treating you well. It's doing well, Bigley. How are you? I'm going pew-pewing this. Hello, Leo. I'm gonna explode somewhere. 4 months? Well, it's enough time for me to start building my deck. How are you doing today, Leo? Yeah, okay, did you see I got Diamond 1 yesterday? I was in your stream and I saw you were at Diamond, I think. Like, woo! Shot to the head, and you're to blame. Oh. There's an entrance there, but there's also an enemy nearby. Also an entrance there. How's Fallout 3? Fallout 3 is going well. I need more explosive skill though, so that I can blow up Megaton. But for Sasha, the deck that I'm running, or going to be making, basically it's because I was making a yellow-black Big Mom deck with One Piece. And I looked at Perona, I looked at Negative Hollow, and I'm like, these are quite good cards. And like, I am sure I can make this more annoying. That's when I looked at Zephyr, and I looked at all the other cards, because you get ones... Like, because the reason why Perona is annoying, if your opponent has 5 more cards in their hand, you go discard one. If you use Negative Hollow, your opponent discards a card. I looked at some of the purple cards, and it's like you get Trafalgar Law. If your opponent has 7 cards or more in their hand, they go discard 2. You have, I forget what his name is. A Blind Marine. You bring him out. If your opponent has 6 cards in their hand, they discard 2. You get X-Drake from OPO1. He comes out, your opponent discards a card from their hand. So the entire deck is just blockers and make your opponent discard. And I've heard someone from, like, someone on the battle sim, because they're going, nah, I don't think this is really good. And they did a good point of, like, trying to stop me on one of the turns. And I just said to him, like, how many cards do you have left in your hand? They're going, none. I just used on my counters. Like, exactly. I'm like, my leader attacks. Like, all right, I take one bit of life and ooh, this is a good card. I'm like, negative hollow. Get rid of that card. Trash it. Again, what do you mean? I'm like, get rid of it. That's the point of the deck. You have nothing in your hand. They hate it. First thing I did when I started the game was to fuse the bomb in Megaton. See, I'm doing more options that people normally don't go with, and I do have a reason for blowing up Megaton, but I'll get to it a bit later. You played New Vegas? So Leo, this is Begin Again Tale of Two Wastelands. What is the New Vegas mod that combines both New Vegas with Fallout 3. So you can actually swap between the games at will. That's why I have Eddie here. That will explode if I try to pick it up. I got Raoul, the ghoul. You know what? Let me try and... Yeah, see, I try and pick it up and it just blows up. Please tell me Foxy's in that game. You mean the Foxy Pirates with One Piece card game? In the next set that's coming, I can't remember if it's OP 7 or 8. I think it's 7. The Foxy Pirates are coming to the game. Like, he's going to be a leader, and funnily enough, one of the Foxy Pirates is Chopper wearing the mask, and he's crying because of that short period of time he was technically part of them. In the OP, aww. That's that. I've not really been looking at what there are. I'll have to look at the battle sim. Shot to the face, and you survived. He has night vision goggles. The problem is my teammates killing him is making sure that I don't get anything. But I can't heal, so I need to eat. Leader's effect is that true, but you kind of need it for just like surprise. Plus, you know, the OP2 Zephyr is bad. Kinda. But he's good just for the color combination as well. I have to give New Vegas another run through with this one. It is a really good mod. I mean, the mod set is like 600 mods. There's going to be a second one of regionals in Sydney. Ooh. I also was told there's going to be Perth regionals as well. Preloading 3 hours later. Move along. Right at time cards. 3 hours later. Oh, look at that helmet. That is a cool helmet. How about you? Got a gas mask with it. Oh, man. Oh, man, he killed with my head. I'm gonna take your helmet. Wait, I probably don't need to eat. Oh, didn't mean to grab his armor. Oh, I can't see there's enemies nearby. What do you mean there are enemies nearby? I want to sleep. Nixie needs sleep. Alright, we're gonna have to eat some more. That really isn't healing us by much. Doctor's bag, just so I don't have to... Ah, alright. Pork and beans. Gotta eat our beans. Have some scotch. Cat eye. I haven't had cat eye yet. The guy is just in his underwear. Can eat him. Experimenting on people? And you said I was the monster for eating them. Just because I got a little bit hungry, they're the ones experimenting on them. The problem with bats is the fact that they shoot you a lot when you're still in it. Still the monster for eating them. I'm not the monster here, you are. You and the rest of those fairy tale creatures. Now tell me, where are the others?
Okay, I'll tell you. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The one that lives on Drury Lane.
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
So she's married to the Muffin Man. Sire, we found it. But what are you waiting for? Bring it in. Yes, I watched a lot of Shrek when I was younger. My niece was obsessed with it. So we watched Shrek a lot. Granted, it's the one scene that a lot of people know. It's very meme-worthy. Where did they come from? It said they came from this room. Is it because I'm triggering them to come in at... Like, I'm breaking the... order? Dubbed him up. Got some cool One Piece stuff from EB Games. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh no, he's got a rocket. Oh, I knocked him down. Alright, quick. Deactivate. Occam's razor. Jacob's key. Just gonna have a little bit of a nibble.
Unless my creature knees give us away.
Little nibble chat.
Yeah.
Oh, well, with 1,000 sunny on it and volume 1, I'm like, ooh. That's heaps cool. Ah! Eddie, Raul, go get it. So close to death. One misstep. What were they doing down here? Ooh, stim packs. Ooh, that's safe. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit disappointed in what was in there. Like, that wasn't really worth the death and destruction. Wait. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Alright, it's worth it. Alright, dump out all the ammo. I just need to reload one bullet. It goes to the bunker. Very easy terminal. Alright, I will go through that terminal. I will. Promise. As they say, when there's a will, I want to be in it. The doorway there I've never gone through. There are still enemies? Where? This is a toilet. Oh, ammo! So much ammo. Is it through the locked door? And it's gonna be like a single enemy? Very easy. When you have to figure these out, it's good to become a Minecraft villager. Right. Caves. Doesn't have an E. That's an E, that's an E, that's an E. There's an A for table. Diary. Nope, it's not caves or diary. So it's not that, because that's the A. CVES. That's got the A from diary. That has the ES. Not rumor. Not that. The E, that's got the E. 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 It was house. I somehow missed it. I think it's weird. All the One Piece movies are named after colors. Oh. Yeah, they are. I've never actually noticed that. Or at least the ones I can think of right now. Except for Film Z. That's not a color. Film Z. However you want to pronounce it. Going with Zephyr. Double quick save before we go through. Okay, I won't, thankfully, because I have the perk. But still.
There you are.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna eat this piece of meat that's on the ground. It's not related to the people at all. Don't judge. I don't have many healing items. I sold all the food. Shot in the head, and you're to blame. Level up! Explosives! Alright, what? I've been handling. Strength is when it's less than 10. Weapon strength requirements now 2 points lower than normal. Oh, that's cool. Solar powered. Regenerate action points 20% faster in the direct sunlight and slowly regenerate lost health. Ooh. Rat absorption. Your accumulated rats are slowly converted into health over time, healing you and reducing your radiation level. I think I want that one. Atomic. 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. Outside your radiated areas, action points regenerate faster and faster the higher level of radiation and sickness becomes. Action Girl. You gain additional 15 action points when to use in VATS. I think rat absorption. Heal me. You bought some film Namis? Oh, nice. I wanted to, but they are so expensive. Critical strike. Oh, that's just the bathroom. Remember encumbered? What did I pick up? Oh, right, the chainsaw. Repair this with that. But no, I have to show you... Laughing, thinking about... I have to show you one of my joke decks that I made as well, Sasha. It is live action One Piece. It uses 3 of the live action sets because I found a site that was selling it at 60% off. So of course I grabbed 3 and used them to make a deck. The deck surprisingly works well. What I call explosive combat. The tricks are good, that guy just collapsed. He's got a cryo later. Oh, I accidentally grabbed another Talon helmet. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It's an energy weapon. Oh boy. As the old Aussie ads used to say, I'm excited. Don't know what like the ad was for, but I just remember the I'm excited part. How it works. Oh. There's some dead guys. Get an arc welder. Okay, that's the... So that's where it split into two. That went right. I like seeing my health slowly regen. That is actually making this a lot less stressful for me. That perk is a lifesaver. Now, for some reason, I can't pick them up. Run! Discovered 4 bandits. I was already here. But thank you. Thank you, game. More Brotherhood outcasts are nearby? Alright, watch out. We're gonna test this out. I mean, you can't not do this. Double quick save, just to be safe. 3, 2, 1, freeze! Riley was just standing there and was like, what have I just witnessed? Am I truly following the right person here? They found 3 more people and they just killed him. They killed him instantly. They froze him. They just laughed. They don't feel remorse or anything. This female vault dweller that I met. Have the vaults truly made them crazy? Or am I simply just discovering the truth of humanity for myself? Ah. Oh, the moment I saw was a sniper, I'm like, oh, I'm not surviving this one. Oh. That's right, it's an anti-material rifle. That's what he was using. Mysterious stranger, get him!
Retreat!
I'm gonna bring it with me. Like, yeah, it's destroyed, but I can eventually get it repaired.
Am I dead? Is this heaven? I lost. Guess not.
Oh, I just love some of the weaponry in this. Alright, let's head back down. Oh, I can't get in there. There's stuff! There's stuff in there! I want that stuff! One thing I should probably do as well is look up where you get the bobbleheads from. It'd probably be a good idea to collect them all. Especially because, you know, they give me perks now. I like having the perks. Oh, monkey's face. Just, oh. Ah, 12:30, alright. The library. Do a bit of a stretch. Airboat landings over this way. Plenty more enemies to kill. More of the Talon Company. It's like, really, guys? Is it because it just destroyed your outpost? Or at least one of. Oh boy. I knew that single shot wouldn't do anything, but it's more or less a case of the mysterious stranger appeared to help. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got... Yeah, I didn't throw that right. It's dead! Alright, any goodies over here? Those things always panic me, because it's just... You know they take so much to kill. How do I get up to... Oh, this way. Up to where the other people were. His own sniper. Stealth boy. Tesla and you. Bitch scratch my nose. Little nozzy. The local flavor quest added. And that is one of the DLCs. So I kind of did the things that I set out for today's stream. Well, this isn't ominous. All the skeletons by the rocks. Or it could just be the Milo. I mentioned Wastelands Survival Guide game, like finding Papa Neeson, going on a big boat, going on the wrong boat, getting sidetracked, and we did everything. We got sidetracked, we found the boat, we had to hop on the wrong boat, and we'll leave this boat for the next stream. So we'll start whatever the DLC's called. Have to go, but have a great day and night next. Thank you so much, Super Psycho. Well, I'm kind of wrapping up here as well. I've got to find someone to raid. Question is, I don't know who. Posture check. I just leant forwards, man. Just leant forwards. Alright, well, I think I know exactly who I want to raid. I will be raiding Clover. Now I'm playing some Bloodborne. Yeah, thank you all so much for coming on by. I'll be back on Thursday. Those who aren't aware of my new stream schedule, it is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday now, rather than the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturdays. Just so that way I can have that break after 2 days. Because when I was doing, well, last week I did 4 days in a row and I got very tired. I couldn't do the weekend stream because of it. It just drained me too much. And I kind of was feeling that way when I did 3 nights in a row. So I thought, you know what? 2 days on, 1 off. 2 days on, 2 off. And then on the weekend, on Saturday, that frees me up to do a bonus stream should we have something to celebrate. But thank you so much for coming on by, everyone. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. You're all amazing people. I hope you understand that. We'll be sending the raid over to Clover, who is playing some Bloodborne. I will stick around in the chat for a little bit before I go to bed. But do take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all next time. This is the next signing on out.